之前来晚上好。
I remember it was on.
Here, put this on, Pera. It will allow me to track you should anything happen. You will remember to bring Father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Pera to buy the farm just yet.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them. I'll kill them all if I have to. Every last one.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share these little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye. Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Sotheby, do we have everything?
Naturally! Miss Sotheby is always ready to travel.
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
Thank you. We should be able to find him in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
I'd be delighted to meet your friends. We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing. Счастливого пути!
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower. We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Misotobi and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive, and Lopera... No. Find the prisoner, but don't attempt recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What's they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
Yes, they will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours. Take this, timekeeper.
What's this?
Just a map, in case we get separated. These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence. Though, it can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo's perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave you to your business. At the mice.
So the kitchen even prepares food for them?
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place. Queue up, or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
my way!
Miss Verton, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to. It's you.
Oh, Burton! How? What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the very same question.
Is this a new friend, Verton?
Please, take this.
Oh, thank you.
Have you found what you lost since we last met? Perhaps I could help.
Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us?
Sao Paulo? I don't... There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no... No. I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Virgin. Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Ah, and your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
不关瞬间。你这立马不会自己的讲，不行，不行，我还是要读，我已经全部读的，全部点右边了，已经来不及了。反正明天大概也会是50块。那些抽到1等奖的人出门真的是给我他妈的小心一点。
Madam, please, this simply isn't proper or ladylike.
这个应该可以等解完再来看吧。我想先看主线。
A few treats to buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
Yet no man can live by bread alone.
等一下，这个一定是重塑之手的人。看这个衣服。
And yet none can live without it.
You're a clever girl, Senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to San Paulo? Business, ne? I have some business myself in the favelas.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit to the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
Oh, is it now? Thank you. You're very kind to offer. Care for a game of dice, señorita?
What's the bet?
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another. Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today. In the winner's name, of course.
That's no small wager, senor. Still, I appreciate the good game. High-low then. Who goes first?
Ladies first.
Low.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win. Do you mind? I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today. Might I have your name, Senora? So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera should you ask after me.
That's an interesting dye you have there.
It was only luck. What's going on?
Do as I say, all of you!
Look, Vertin. There are some more river cowboys over there.
河上的鳄鱼牛仔。
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates. Stay back, Sotheby. What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations. The ship will be docking in the favela now. Or we'll blow it all to bits.
Get out of the way!
Hold your fire, Lipera. There are oil drums on board.
Ugh, slimy rats.
Who ate beans? It could be found, given that it's newly made this year. Intersect and divide. Uh-huh. Let's get it over quick. Rational. What's wrong? It could be found. Another jar? It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculations. Huh. There they are. Enjoy! Ouch! Isn't that... Another jar?
That's the direction.
Intersect and divide. You don't want to miss it.
Prepare to be drowned.
Got you. Huh. The final demonstration. It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers. I'll fill the cup for you.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel? Lipera!
Either we go to the favela or to the bottom of the river. Claro? Make your call.
The favela. Are you with the Apostles' Brotherhood?
Huh?
They forced you into doing this, didn't they? Hijack the ship and bring it to us. Is that right? Too bad for you. This ship won't be making any unplanned detours today.
San Paulo。
Estúpidos! Get down! Blazebusters?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
God help us! This is hell!
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Let go, Sotheby! You need to jump now! Join Lepera!
Martin! Somebody, please get her! She's still...
Can't have you dying here. Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations?
一代怎么会发生这样的事？
Consider my debt paid.
没办法，我们的 Vertin 就是一个会出事的体质。只要是他去到的地方都会出事。我现在多少？800多。看呀，3个。哦，每次点开看到小叶的这个，就真的是，那我好想要。
Thanks for lighting up the lantern.
买，冷静，再想一下，再考虑一下。特别俘虏收件记录，不是在突袭天使兄弟会据点时，发现对象正在独自啃食火鸡腿。 放着不管，火鸡腿，还敢啃火鸡腿啊！
So, things went sideways. That's what happens when you put guns in the hands of amateurs. But you handled the water better this time. You controlled your breathing, kept your airways clear, and this time, you remembered to lie back and float. Does it matter? I'm all you've got. We're at war. Bullets flying, wounds festering, typhoid, cholera, and all the worst of it. You never expect to see a familiar face again. Not in times like these. Now I need you to listen. The raid on the river was a ploy, and its mastermind is an old acquaintance. As for the ones who carried it out, you already heard about them. They promised their followers they'd push south, and they did. With their supplies secured by a mysterious third party, they swelled in numbers, larger than any local gang or cult had ever gotten before. Now they swarm across the land like a school of red-bellied piranhas, always hungry. Chances are they're doing fine. Just would have been nice if you caught what that little executioner and that gold-hearted gambler were talking about during their dice game. Guess you'll have to ask her later. Listen, I'm not here to run your errands or play your messenger boy, so ask nicely. There's nothing more I need to tell you.
The Brotherhood just took a beating from Zeno. If they're caught up with their own trouble, then we might have a golden opportunity to turn the people against them. We can't lose anyone else to their lies. What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
Here, drink up.
Thanks. Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
Hold your horses, young Elena. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiago. Then you'll find me, all alone, and say, "You're done, you old fart!" I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
What is all that supposed to mean?
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopera hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more. Still, we do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me that Zeno is our best bet.
That just might work, old man. With the Brotherhood falling apart, Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
Ah, but not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first. If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail. Got it! Excellent! Oh, don't think you can get away from me! Huh? You like to wrestle, huh? All right, let's see who gets the upper hand. Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle to a fish!
Osa! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right, jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
Duncan! Duncan!
Duncan, look! She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
I saw it. Don't you worry. Hang in there, Lopera. Come this way, we'll get you. Here, take it.
Thank goodness you were here to grab me. But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing about you, girl. Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
Sotheby!
哦，原来是抱住他后背，哇，他那个音效听起来很像在揍他，你知道吗？我想说啊，这么用力的打他哦，我想说啊，打那么用力吗？打那么用力的吗？
Hey, can you hear me?
Easy now, Lopera. We just cut her out of that fish's belly. You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
I dreamt of a very, very big fish. And I was in its belly. It was as wide as the sky. A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
She's awake!
Mr. Carson? You... How? There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh, goodness. Why am I here? What? Could it really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be confusing him with someone else.
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
It's quite all right. Only... No, I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else? Except for your attire and those shoes. And the liquor?
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten... Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
Sorry to disappoint, little lady. But I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose by any other name, eh?
Mr. Carson...
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife, and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter, after I promised to take care of her. She'd have been just about your age. I'm rambling again. I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
Oh no. But what about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship. Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
Not to worry. I've been through worse. Back in 82 on the Rio Negro... Before I go rambling on again, let's head back to the city. Come on now. Trust good old Duncan. Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos. Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes. Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did. Is that why you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence? There is a lot to do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor down at the veterans' residence. Some blind woman. I would not bother you with it, Lord Santos. Except that she's been helping people in the favela, and it is swaying them towards Zeno.
Then this doctor is with Zeno.
She must be. She's always at the veterans' residence. Spends most of the day with those old war dogs.
鼠来宝哦，麦当劳，好久没吃麦当劳了。有点想吃薯条。
A doctor gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando? A much more valuable bargaining chip to Zeno than a few deserters. You will see this task through, Marcando. But before that, we need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. And align the red and black. Slowly.
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put her through.
怎么那么帅
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
Hera.
That little hothead.
Sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Muldir. I will send someone to take care of this.
What did the Admiral say?
He agreed.
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
The Apostles' Brotherhood? They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped. Still, we need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
That guy looks familiar. That's him. He was on the ship with me.
The Brotherhood has experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. Hear me now, brothers and sisters, fellow Arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. This sufferer will walk among us once more. The day of triumph draws near. Soon our wagers will pay off and take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance. My brothers and sisters, speak. What do you seek?
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again. Since they've joined the Brotherhood, we've had no word. We haven't seen or heard from them at all.
But you will see them again soon. I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a new land of prosperity. They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours. Remember this. Humans are vile and sinful creatures. They tortured our men and women, leaving our children to cry in hunger and desperation. But they've already played their hand. All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raised these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes, to blind us from our true purpose.
But no longer. Soon their games will be over. And every injustice and oppression they've held over our people will be returned tenfold. All that they've built will crumble down over their heads.
Yeah, 我看一下 Uber， 看一下外送。麦当劳，有点想吃薯条。汉堡也不错。好久没吃汉堡了。双层麦香鸡。然后 Uber 的都不能让我选，就让我另外再加购那个糖醋酱。我看下熊猫。319。熊猫的优惠都很那个，它的低消都很高。KFC 鼠来宝7折。看一下，本月订单满149享免外送服务费。 哎呦，熊猫，他说本月订单呢。我看一下熊猫。鼠来宝还好。你获得免费手哦，有诶。但这样点点是213，有点贵。但是不点鸡块，他又不给你糖醋酱，真是干。还是点鸡块的套餐啊。鸡块跟薯条的套餐，但是我也蛮想吃汉堡的，好久没吃汉堡了。送服务费折扣25块。哦，骑士堡等一下这样就要200多，真他妈贵！麦香鸡。216。我看一下，如果是Uber的话，多少钱？86块。 对，我正在看外送，等我一下。哦，还要满299了，要满299。这样253还差一点。干，还差6块，还差6块满299，靠腰。是为了凑他那个优惠券。哎，但是，哎，哼哼哼。这样是差的，这样差26。46。46。 那我再点个4块鸡块，但是他买1送1，靠背，这样会变8块，那变8块，然后我那个加购价又是，不对，那这样，这边给他用大数，这样116。这样，哎呀，249，然后差249。这样又差26块。16块，哇！看怎么那么难凑啊，靠背啊！我只不过是想吃个麦当当。看下这样多少？这样子也没有折很多哎，这样感觉用熊猫点会比较好哎。熊猫起码还可以折个外送费。261，该说贵呢还是不贵呢？算了，看到那个钱就又有点，我来问一下老铁。
Tell me, my fellow brothers and sisters, what is evil? Evil is the absence of good. And to find what is good is to follow our path.
Follow our.
The High One has promised us strength and glory. Come with me.
少哥奥芬一直翻车人马了，怎么又在奥芬？加油，你可以的。双层麦香鸡，双层牛肉鸡翅堡。221。双层牛肉鸡翅堡跟麦香鸡，哪个好呢？有人给我下挑战书，他输了叫我爸爸，然后从此不傲分。为什么要给你下挑战书？我已经被压一头很久了，每次排名都被他卡下去。台服的排行榜哦。
That's a Manus mask.
Sorrow will weaken you, and fear may seize your hearts. Instead, let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted up on the Apostles' wings, while those who hesitate will be scorched by the fires at their feet. I have said all that must be said. We'll meet again here in 3 days' time.
Don't listen to him! He's a lunatic!
And just who are you?
这么直白的翻译哦，你他妈是哪来的小鬼？这么直白哦？啊！我被他这个直白吓到了。
Marcando.
Marcando.
As students of the truth, we have been granted a much stronger weapon than violence.
Lopera, follow my lead. Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
So just a misunderstanding then? I'm no lunatic after all?
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
I'm an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir, I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood. She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please, sir, she's only a kid.
Of course. I try never to take offense at a sweet young lady. However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy, sir.
有点想点双层麦香鸡耶，想要爽一下。但点双层又有点贵了，看一下多少，多10块，多10块，227，看一下。看下我有没有零钱。那肯定是要爽的。双层麦香鸡227，看一下啊。双层麦香鸡，然后4块鸡块跟大薯跟可口可乐。好吧，点了，吃了。 看一下啊。169，那双层麦香鸡还是双层牛肉呢？我的理智在告诉我要点便宜一点的。我的理智。但我这样点会不会太多啊？好像也还好，然后就慢慢吃就好。还是好犹豫哦。还是算了，省一笔钱。哎，算了，不要好了，我们冷静一点，不要冲动行事。
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He told me so himself.
Duncan?
Bring the young man closer, Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
It could be found. Given that newly made this year, are you irrational numbers? 4 is a bubble. You don't want to miss
我
it.
没看他们头上的。
It could be found.
Crash musliga.
Another jar? 4 is a bubble.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
It's newly made this year. Let's get it over quick. What's wrong? Got you.
The flood is coming. A clear vision.
Isn't that?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
It's wrong. The final demonstration. Another jar? Welcome to the world of numbers. I remember it's called...
Let's go.
Let's go.
I admire your courage. But bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it? Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
"算了，还是点好了，点双层牛肉鸡翅堡。现金付款。OK， 点了，最后还是点了便宜的。
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names.
老的来有实力，靠背。
Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
It will be my honor, Your Reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
This place was once known for its inexhaustible mines, the riches of its rainforests. Chaos and power struggles loom over the younger generation, while the rich and well-connected sit atop. But that gold has lost its shine, and their silver spoons have tarnished. Everyone can see them for what they really are. So, what now? Either the people save themselves, or turn their fate over to the hands of the so-called savior. What would you... Who's asking the questions here? Me or you?
请别用问题回答问题。
I'll clue you in a little about this savior. I once met a kid from Buenos Aires who told me about the hand of God that gave them the World Cup. Maybe he had a point, I don't know. Maybe there's truly something greater out there, or... These men from the Apostles' Brotherhood used to be regular churchgoers just like anybody else. But faced with an opportunity to rise above, they left all their altars and took communion with a new god. Will this new path save them? Is it worth all their efforts? I can't say. But you wanted to know if this savior can save its own. No need to start panicking just yet. Things are still under control. Your lady friend has stepped up to solve this mess. This city is unlike any you've seen before. You must learn its secrets to survive. Remember which street kids are from which alley, and what intel they can be relied on for. Learn the dates when the dealers bring their medicine into port. Don't look at me for answers. It's none of my business.
我以为你们在这。啊，他们就在隔壁而已啊。啊。
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The Arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their Arcanist neighbors. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations. Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another. The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard. Shippy, do you know, has life always been like this here?
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau's 1681.
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to live it. I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places. A foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilapango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
Wow! What's the weed called?
They call it La Hierba del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's weed. You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion.
哦，外送伙伴正在前往您的位置。
But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Aye, aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears. Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello.
好嘞。麦当劳。怎么觉得汉堡好像变小？真的是什么东西都变小哎！我撕开我的糖醋酱，开吃。好久没吃了，这个汉堡真的整体小，整体是很小。先把酸黄瓜拿出来。
If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
Look over there! Something's in the water!
What the devil is all that commotion?
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me! Can you hear me? Hello?
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. The ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the day.
And we drifted down the river until we reached the shore here.
I know she's traveling with her friends. I don't know where they could be now. Everything happens so fast.
Shippy, what's going on? Are there people that need care? What's their condition?
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
What are you going to do to her?
Save her, if I can. Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back. Oh. She's almost as light as a child. I need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
属良高小姐。上个版本5G，但上个版本我没有登上来看。 哦，哦，是他哦，原来如此。上个版本没有登上来，没有登上去看。但看到他那个角色，我就知道是谁了。原来是那只羊，听起来有点失礼。那只羊。
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her all the way here. You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water. And I just couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown. In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas. We didn't part on the best terms.
Sometimes we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
No, we aren't.
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
May I touch her?
Fever is one of the biggest dangers here, though it's still better than diarrhea and vomiting. I'll take her to the veterans' residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends?
你们真的不是
Seems
朋
to
友
me
吗？
that you care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. That bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
My apologies. As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
First it was Tuesday's motel. Things there turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in. They caught me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up. I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be slaughtered.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye.
Leaving your friends so soon, lass. Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way. After all, it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere. You're a little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
Climb aboard, matey. So where's our heading? Or shall we go for a ride on the river? Don't be shy, I aim to make a friend of you. Don't be shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys. And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence, too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size. Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free. Now, I ask again, where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
I'm afraid there's precious few places like that anymore, lass. I've spied the globes they've got nowadays. Seems like every last step has covered the four corners and back. But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there? But you're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold. So, is that girl your master? Did she have your seal? If that were true, then heart of gold or coal wouldn't matter for none. You'd be as thick as old tar. What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much to hide those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on. No use hiding them now, matey.
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottle. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
Well, just so you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so. Now, you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me, you'll have to do a lot better job than that.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter. He was a no-good fool, though. Or only good for bait, perhaps. I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
Aye, well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. And Edward the Red Hand, a nasty piece of work from the Low Countries, loved a bit of throat cutting, until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned, some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a pistol and a flagon of rum. I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed. But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am, a ship without a captain, my own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail for some far corner of the sea? Living on spiced rum and jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide? How's that sound, lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say, Chippy. I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There is something important I need to retrieve.
That's Captain Whiterum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
I prefer... Wait. Sorry. What did you...
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
I didn't expect this, either. What now?
Caramba! I like this girl, she's feisty. What with the Brotherhood, Gorota? You apologize, now we might just let you go.
天使兄弟会。
Don't you know that Lord Santos is back? We can make this rougher for you if you like.
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you'd bargained for.
我这吃薯条。
We'll take their swords to the sea in the night.
this year?
Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
Let's get it over quick. It's wrong.
Rational.
哦，是它这样的是。 Oh.
Look, an earth-suspended river.
Another jar?
That's the direction.
It could be found.
There they are.
Ice flood.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Such rudeness.
Rational.
The flood is coming.
It's newly made this year.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Enjoy!
Stop it!
Coming!
Isn't that? It could be found.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Time to check my calculation.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Not so tough now, are you boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
Bilge rats, the lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles. Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
Ugh. 吃饱啦。
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang. So we start off nice and easy. And if the doc doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
化学必学，波伊尔定律，物理也要，我已经没有印象了。
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hola.
Hey, is she really blind?
I'm afraid yes. But please don't worry. I'm more than able to treat all my patients. Are you feeling unwell, sir? Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help. You're Dr. Doris from the Veterans Residence, right?
你还记得别子女儿？记得啊，我记得啊。
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient.
还有海岛上的
But
马
I
尔塔，
also need some assurance that you can be
有啊，我
trusted,
还记得。
sir.
所以我看到他的时候，我就觉得每次看他这个头发，我都会觉得说，他不会觉得他的头很重吗？
So, is she coming with us or not?
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic. Should we go back?
It could be an accident, but she's got away with her equipment. Doubtful she's the
看有人
cause
猜
of
说跟
this.
命运三女神有关系。命运三女神，我一定是关键。我看下命运三女神。 莫尔塔，阿特波罗斯剪断生命线的人，在罗马对应为莫尔塔，然后他的莫尔塔代表死亡。有哦，这个女生可能真的有点关系哦，因为马尔塔那个时候她也是，我记得马尔塔那个时候她是跟鲍鱼一起走了，我记得某种意义上来说的也确实是死亡啊。
Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves. That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
他那个瓶子里变成那个天气变成暴风雨了。
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with you, Doctor. That's all.
感觉我要找个时间去补一下上一次的蓝手帕的故事。
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart. Grab the doctor. Ice the rest of them.
这群王八羔子。
Should I start running?
如果把它捞这里，哦，可以耶。
It's newly made this year. Oh, it's a bubble. You don't want to miss it. Ouch! Ouch!
那如果它两个都有，把它合起来。
К вашим услугам. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
哦，我刚刚原本是想说，如果把一个有标记跟一个没标记的合起来，但它还会有标记吗？
The flood is coming.
It could be found.
That's the direction. What do you
会有
mean? The
哦
direction of fate is decided.
Are you irrational numbers?
Look, an earth-suspended river.
Irrational? Isn't that another jar? Uh-huh. Huh. Got you.
一滴。
It could be found. It's newly made this year.
Ice flood.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Stop. Enough. I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
德鲁斯。
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about we make a deal? You come with us, we let the rest of your friends go. Understood?
So be it.
Understood. 哦不 ，Doctor。
Please, Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
I have no doubt about that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with this Senor Santos and seek out a peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
Martin!
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veteran's residence first thing in the morning.
All right, get the doctor straight to his reverence.
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
Martin!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
一艘会说话的船装在瓶子里。
Where am I?
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorez had you woken up a little sooner.
Doctor?
Dr. Dorez. Yes. She's a doctor from the veteran's residence. She saved you from the very claws of death.
She...
Aye, you were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time. The good news is, we think she's still alive.
Still alive? What's the bad news then?
The bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they? I remember we all fell into the water.
I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together.
My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They...
点太快了，想他讲完了。
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
又要搭船，我只觉得白狼虎给我的感觉很像一个人。可能因为他也是在空中飘吧，他会让我想到那个 Apple。我们的 Apple 绅士，1080还差多少？还有1260。
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
Much appreciated. I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age. By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about this spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names. Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
You, over there! Keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away.
厚实的胖屁股。
Finally.
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately. Honestly, I didn't expect to be doing this now.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep. Oh, but might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
This will be more than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then?
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop.
为什么是用抖落的方式啊？就不能直接拿出来吗？苏富比的裙摆里究竟有多少魔药呢？
It will stay on your tongue and prickle around in your mouth. That way you won't drift off like the others. I've concocted much tastier potions before, but this one...
It'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
苏富比真的超有钱，真的，他可以养我吗？
Pass me the wine and wait for my signal. When you hear me playing this flute, you'll know it's time to strike.
西里整艘船的钱都是苏富比出的，但他只有16岁。
The wine's here, courtesy of an old friend from Mexico. Take a
16岁的富婆，人家16岁就是个富婆，我16岁还在干嘛？
Here's to his reverence's good health.
希望被他保养，多完美，真的。
To his reverence's health.
To Marcando, to the invincible brotherhood.
To Marcando!
Duncan, that's your flute. Give it over. This is a fine flute. Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico? Huh? You know that old...
That I do! I learned it from the best! In the cactus back in Tulum. From a fine young lady with silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
Claro. So, how fine was this chica, huh?
Don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into tears. I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left. That love of mine. Anyway, enough about the old flames of yesterday. Let's raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
The poor old Duncan.
To poor old Duncan.
Good music. Who are you?
水。
May the peace be with us. It could be found. A sword shop. It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculations. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Enjoy! Another jar? I believe in you. Intersect and divide. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. A sword shop. It could be found. I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. The final demonstration. It's newly made this year. That's the direction. Welcome to the world of numbers. Got you. Ice flood. Ouch.
The flood is coming. Crash Muslim.
Coming! A sword shop.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
I'll fill the cup for you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Depict the world I have never seen before. Given that it's newly made this year. I believe in you. Each moment, now night. Time to check my calculations.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Lopera! Galeno! Come on, give me a hand!
Le pera.
Oh, pinche traidor!
这么直白的，他妈的叛徒！
Time to cash you out.
You'll be begging for Lord Santo's mercy.
Be reasonable, kid. The Brotherhood is finished. Your time's up. Don't let them slip away.
Mr. Carson, but you...
Let me.
家来养弄他戴的这个到底是什么？耳机吗？我一直很好奇。可他底部会不会有？底下会不会有插东西？
Mr.
think you can handle this?
Yeah, I've got it.
助听器，助听，感觉不太像。
For the favela, the Brotherhood must go!
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good, it'll all be worth it. So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with them, Duncan.
And me! I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela. I'm certain that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Sotheby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes. I'll keep her safe. What do you say to that, little lady?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
It's decided then. Lopera, head for the veterans' residence. Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there. Galeno, you've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight.
“平安夜”明朝圣塔打了吗？我打了一些，但因为我角色还没有练到90，所以打不满。明天开始4个礼拜换一次，下个版本会有新的声塔加进来。Really？ 那我要加紧练一下角色。我最近都在刷角色的素材啊。 对我明朝，我看一下明朝，明朝的每日还没做呢。赏花皮活动会关了，你来得及吗？应该来得及吧。因为我记得我剩一个而已，现在他在跑，等他跑一下。正在编译着色器，等他跑一下，先继续看。
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there, besides Lopera. As far as the doc goes, doubtful anyone knows her real age. And ooh, I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No, it wasn't a bad joke at all. Really.
你真的觉得很好笑吗？你真的有在笑吗？虽然这么说很失礼，但你真的有在笑吗？
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
Have you been filling this sweet young lady's head with your tall tales, Shippy?
玛丽安娜奶奶，你的眼睛儿啦！他只是不让他难过而已。但我觉得那样子反而会更难，反而会让他更难过哎。
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Oh, don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours.
他们说他怎么知道我是罗佩拉的朋友？
Oh, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a while.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her. A caregiver here way back in the 60s.
Oh shit！ 哎，每日4点刷新，完了，我要等到今天的4点才有啊。我先解一下。解一下明朝的每日。
装饰还是
就是。他现在打这个 BOSS， 这个地图 BOSS 都可以直接传过来，这点还蛮方便的。
跟那利落的解决吧，
就不用还要在那边传到附近的那个。
大红莲华，当心，我来解决。皆于心知。到我身后。势如招霜，以此向您致意。晋升，找到了你的破绽。我将权势璀璨，宣告中约。不用怕，再说这，谐星调律。到我身后，寒日现世，这，以此向您致意。
浪费。不得不说，明朝的素材刷起来真的是比原神好多了。其实我觉得明朝的素材刷起来都
我可以为你代劳，
蛮舒服的。
有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你代劳。
其实我原神也没登上去，原本想说要登上去领他那个每日他那个免费角色，结果我还是没登上去。应该说我直接那个忘掉了，我直接忘记原神了。原 原神那个还给你绑礼拜几，真的。还是我原神就直接卸载啊？真的是很懒得再开了。
无需管。
哎呦，
事故已破，哎，我来解决。再说，这皆于心知。到我身后，无需管。当心，这，当心，大红莲华，以此向您致意。找到了，你的破绽。我将权势世界在我手中。至此，艺术已成。
那个分5天的实抽，今天才第3天，有够麻烦。我还有2天才能删。分5天的实抽，啊，你说那个。我都没登上去哎，就我现在打开来，登上去看一下。他现在卡池是谁啊？
装饰还是武器？有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你代劳。
不是自然错。婆 baby 快来！刚看了眼场里，婆，百看不腻。然后那个时候，我那个时候没有干到场里。练练手吗？哎，希望菲比可以抽得中。
到我身后，请务必小心，这铁涌洞天。哎，势如招霜。
下版本复刻吕离，
我来解决。寻子逆旅。以此向您致意。哼，等得出我来吗？我将权势璀璨。哼，像这样。哼，胜利向我倾斜。
跟船长组3C 对，菲比船长都抽。要菲比跟船长都抽哦，真的假的？我应该是没办法。但老实说，看船长可以在空中在那边飞来飞去，感觉也很好玩。
应变，找到了，你的破绽。到我身后，寒玉现世。哎，这铁涌洞天。这 来解决。
就是在趣味性上面，我还蛮想抽船长的，其实。
寻子逆旅，到我身后，事故已破。以此向您致意。逃得掉吗？我将设下筵席。我为荣耀加码。跟得上我吗？
毕竟有对男角还有人外发电的 UP， 你有需要可以推给，那是发电的 UP 是谁？你可以贴上来我看看的。你可以贴上来我看看，发电是谁？满了。
装饰还是武器？有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你代劳。利落的解决吧。哼，晋升，像这样，到我身后。这寒玉现世，我来解决。皆于心知。以此向您致意。缴械！我将设下筵席，世界在我手中。以莫塔里的名义。装饰还是武器？有什么想祈福的吗？离你越近，就越能发现我们的相似之处。我们频率相近，力量相像，就连使命都互相交叠。守护荆州本是我的职责，种种迹象却表明，你也与荆州有着千丝万缕的联系。遇见你之前，我一直相信事在人为，人定胜天。但现在我觉得，偶尔相信一次命运也不错。
我现在发现京戏其实也蛮晃的。他其实也挺晃的。像你要除必知道的3个吃饭点位。
璀璨 或是死亡，两者本就一体。
要这样哦？不是，哥们，我靠！
砰！白点被染成红色了。
有哦，那个点位有料哦，这个点位。
砰！白点被染成红色了。
要这样啊？神神。太 BT 了。
白点被染成红色了。
太 BT 了，实在是太 BT 了。
璀璨，或是死亡，两者本就一体。
什么东西？哦，4万。我操嘞！我操！靠腰，他抽卡是音乐。 自欺欺人的小曲。
白点被染成红色了。
太好笑了吧！什么东西啦？我认的时候，
璀璨或是死亡，两者本就一体。
什么东西啦？大半夜的看这什么？看这什么怪东西？真的是太逼气了。等一下，但我想去看他那个点，我想去他那个点位看一下。去看一下他那个点位是在。看一下，看一下。 回来了。
白点被染成红色了。
不是哥，
比白鸽更亲眼。
不是哥们。哦，应该这里，这个对。因为克莱还比较小只，这个位置，这个神奇点位。突然找不到旋律啊！我来看看。我只一个被开着。我需要一个小只的。
那么，让我们向彼此展。
那我才走出来。哎呦喂！真的是很好笑。近距离观察。哦，这个双手的放的位置，这个挺刚好的哦。
跟随风的方向。
乡里药，就是。我看一下女角色嘞。
明白了，我会承载你的需要。
卡得住吗？啊，不行，女角不行，只有城男可以。女角比较细。
从纷乱的干扰项中探寻正确的。
好像还是只能你耶。哦，这个脚大开，好像哦，笑死我了。好笑。触发主线以单手扶墙壁跑。哦，你说那个？他有时候会触发，其实要这样。请问你的手扶在哪？啊，有了，这个，这个姿势。阿飘的屁股又特别翘，你知道吗？哦， 这个要对这个要有屁股比较翘的，看起来才比较色。阿飘就是一个适合的人选，他屁股真的是太翘了。到底在干嘛啦？这真好笑。
有一次。
机械手臂就是帅。好了，不能再看了，太色情了。看一下我现在多少了？我现在有24抽。明朝再见。只要没歪，小英应该有机会。现在就是怕歪呀、他只要歪了，我人就没了。
Back when this place was called Heartfelt Home. But it can't be her now, can it? Besides, I'm old now, and my memory is a bit fuzzier than it used to be.
我应该也会戳个0+1吧，看如果没歪的话，如果歪了的话，应该就0+0，可能就戳个0+0吧。
May I see Dr. Dora's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything.
Be careful.
Is that one over there, dear? She never locks the door.
Hmm?
How dare you scratch me! Get back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me?
Do be careful, Miss Kimberly.
How did that happen? And how long have you been standing there?
Just a little while.
我一直站在这里。
Funny, I've never thought to open a door like that before.
很新颖的。
Come along, let's take a peek inside.
真的不愧是我们的师承 ，A.K.A. 威尔丁。遇事都很冷静啊。这椅子这样。
Hmm? What's this red button on the chair?
不是，这个按钮也太让人想按了吧！啊，你就这么坐上去，然后按下了按钮。
Good for nothing.
那可是咱们维 Sir， 真的耶，不会是我们的维 Sir。
These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet.
She's a good woman. And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days.
What makes you say so?
Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong. Burton.
We'll bring her home safely.
This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use.
Do you see any drafts? Any samples?
I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here. But I thought her name was... Dot.
Mariana.
乌尔德。啊！
I'm neither in Romania nor...
再看一张好了，2点。
Oh, more visitors.
Oh.
Thank goodness. You survived too. What about Sotheby?
Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
Sink me! Lepera! I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
这点让一位成年人心肌梗死。
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old geezers here. I'm like you, a ship that'll never sink. Timekeeper? Who's that over there? Kimberly? Did mi viejo let you go? Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up. Hey, come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go? Or did you sneak out somehow?
I think, Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water?
How did you know?
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness.
因为他们你是电脑整个卡爆，该换电脑了。
There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Burton, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
等一下，我没有料到我们的维瑟居然会模仿他的口气。等一下，他绝对是故意的，干。
What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Burton, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
他会这样子模仿，一定就代表他一定是故意的。
Aye, 'tis true what Burton says. Though Kimberly denies it, she chose to save her, even when she had plenty of chances to blow the last down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to... In any case, I'm sorry, Kimberly.
It's fine, but don't think I'll forgive you so easily. Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them?
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in any boat with anyone! If only I'd found my... Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm just... Please, don't take me back to that place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
Right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first.
他应该是不想看到枪吧。
He simply won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Eating candy is bad for your teeth, Bobo.
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want, too.
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
Mi viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted. And you saved Verton's life, too. I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology. Salvadoran coffee. Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
So bitter!
Yep, bitter like the old days. You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor. He said, "No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating." But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers. His compatriots. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Xeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too.
我觉得我没看过这里，会不会是你忘记了？又或者是这边的这边印象比较没那么重，就是比较没有什么印象深刻的地方。难道我真的去晕了？没有啦。我有时候也是啊，我也会啊，有就主线看一看，看完之后我就会忘记他前面在讲什么了。
I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone. Carlota Lopez Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh? I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved. Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer, so I preferred to go by that. And you, Kimberly? What's your real name?
Nala. Nalahari. The residents of Heartfelt Home called me Anjo Nala.
Anjo Nala。影视剧情，我觉得我前面跟后面都看不懂，好像让我看很多的感觉，但我也没少看什么。那说不定他这次他故事没有讲得很详细吧，代表还有很多东西还没有说出来。
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have any photos of him?
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years. Let me see. Here. This is him.
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
Ah, 这个回。
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army. Back then, people called him Duncan the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, minha querida.
A crow?
Oh dear, this looks like bad news.
Santos. Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor. Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
不会说我们 AKA 不会说我们师承 AKA Bertie， 就是这么的冷静。2点15，先休息好了。明天要出门，但也不能出门很久啦，只是要去处理一些事。明天再来继续看。它有几章啊？我感觉他现在好像才知道中间而已。礼拜五会去看明朝前瞻吗？明朝前瞻哦，礼拜五哦，几点来着？7点。 是可以啦。可以看一下它的前瞻，好像20左右吧。那确实超多中间。波奇猜错了。可以看一下他会公布一些什么啊？我想看看他会不会有一些，就是有没有什么活动之类的。我需要挖石头啊，可以看一下。但是可以直播看啦。崩坏星球铁道角色喜爱程度排行。我来填看看这个。主线有24章，哦，那差不多了，差不多一半。我就想说，它剧情看起来好像就只有一半而已，感觉目前他讲的东西做到一半。这时候，本命老公老婆，他好完美，他真好看，中规中矩，不讨厌，不喜欢，哈哈哈。我看啊，墨泽哦，还好哎，我觉得应该算不讨厌吧。他不能说算是我的菜。阿兰也不讨厌，就普通。虎克普通，我觉得我应该会有很多人都在这两个，我会有很多人都在这两个，然后会有一些人在这两个，然后这两个会各一个，这两个会各一个。米莎我会放在这。翡翠还好，它不是我的菜。娜塔莎算不讨厌吧。3月7中规中矩。3月7还行啦。翡翠可以踩踩。是这么说啦，但还好。西路瓦，我觉得他还蛮有趣的，我应该给他放在这吧，中规中矩60。雪衣，不讨厌。卢卡，不讨厌。望归人，靠呀，按错。望归人，这一把，他真好看，跟米莎差不多的感觉。波提欧，我还好。老实说，我对波提欧的印象我对波提欧的初始印象没有很好，你知道吗？因为我记得当初好像我也不知道在哪里看到，好像在推特吧，就推特突然就推给我那个 波提欧跟知更鸟的，就是一些人画的一些 CP 图。我那时候看到我就觉得很问号，想说波提欧跟知更鸟他们两个不是在剧情上面根本就根本就没有什么交集嘛，我怎么就被凑 CP 耶？所以那个时候有一段时期，我对波提欧的第一印象其实很差。所以那个时候有一段时间，我其实不是很喜欢波提欧。神奇的科学，没错。那种在剧情上没有什么交集的这种，然后就被凑 CP， 我真的会觉得很莫名其妙。我想说，他们根本连见都还没见过面。但如果是在乱破那个时候的活动剧情里面，就是开始有人克他们两个的话，那这样的话我倒还能稍微理解一点。虽然我不吃啦，我不吃波提欧跟知更鸟这对，因为我不认为他们两个会在一起，我觉得他们两个不合。但他们两个的反差倒是挺有趣的啦。乱破也还好，我应该会放在这，就是很中间。商博，其实我还蛮喜欢商博的外形的，所以我应该把它放在这。商博我不喜欢。可是商博的衣服很色他给人一种猥琐大叔的感觉。那倒确实，他的那个眼神倒确实。但我觉得商博还蛮有趣的啦，所以我应该把它放在这。加拉赫，其实我还蛮喜欢加拉赫的，我应该把它放在这。他有大鸡鸡耶，加拉赫粗糙大叔还有大鸡鸡，没错，有大鸡鸡就加分。剧情的商博我喜欢，但外形我不太 OK 啊。剧情的商博我还好，但是他的外形我还蛮喜欢的啦。艾斯达，我还蛮喜欢艾斯达的。我那时候铁道刚出的那个时候，我其实第一个喜欢的角色是艾斯达。她还是个富婆。我那时候第一个喜欢的角色其实是艾斯达，但后来其他角色开始推出之后，就对艾斯达就还好了。所以我现在对艾斯达的感觉大概是在这，中规中矩。黑塔其实我也没有到不讨厌。黑塔给我的感觉大概就在这，就是普通，比普通再高一点。看过原神剧情，官方居然卖空跟胡桃的 CP， 难怪我推特上面最近一堆空跟胡桃的一些图。终于想起来主角不是摄像头，臭，臭臭的。树伤不讨厌，无感。云离不喜欢。当初云离刚出的那个时候，我是真的不怎么喜欢。看来流水滴原神才进步。 哎呀，他现在进步也来不及了，已经不想玩了。娇秋哦，就是普通不讨厌的程度。零杀，应该在这边吧，普通再高一点。娇秋是狐狸耶，还好。我对这种眯眯眼的还好。他虽然是眯眯眼，但是他一点都不狡诈，他是失败的眯眯眼。他如果是那种很狡诈的眯眯眼的狐狸的话，我可能就会把它往上放了。佩拉也普通，不讨厌，好有道理，是不是？他是失败的眯眯眼。青雀哦，青雀算中规中矩吧，我觉得他还蛮好笑的。青雀3月7就一样啊，管他是冰还是巡猎，管他是冰属性的3月7还是虚数属性的3月7，我对3月7的感觉都是一样的，只要他是3月7。寒鸦也是算不讨厌吧。我现在的排法就是这个就是字面上的不喜欢啊，不讨厌就是对，就是没有到很就是普通啊，中规中矩就是比普通再高一点点，就是还行的那种感觉。星期日我应该会跟加拉赫在同一个地方。我其实也蛮喜欢星期日的外形的，单看外形的话，单看他的造型儿，杰帕德，我们的初始神角，想当年用杰帕德的盾打天下。看在刚开服的情谊上，我就把你放在这吧。单横，讨厌无感有感，喜欢爱超爱最爱，这样对吧？没错。单横，我其实对单横还好诶。还有这无感，我对单横还好，单横不是我的菜。飞霄也不能算是，飞霄也是在这，不讨厌。无感，这边都是无感的群，无感群。贵奶芬也还好，普通。机子我会把它放在这。喜欢，但机子会喜欢机子，还有一个原因是，因为崩山里面的机子，对，那个传说中的最后一刻。有那个的加成，会让我把机子放在这。银之我也还好，但我觉得它很好笑，所以我想把它放在这。瓦尔特我应该也会放在这。瓦尔特对我来说，他也算是一个帅大叔。 他拿他那个拐杖很帅呢。来了，流萤，流萤我会放在这里。其实老实说，流萤不能算是我的本命耶。因为流萤我虽然喜欢他，但是我喜欢他是因为我是因为他的个人故事喜欢他的。他对我来说就是一个小可爱。看了那么多死东西，哪有乱讲？乱讲，乱讲。喜欢归喜欢，但是他还没有到我本命的那个地步。因为其实论我的性癖，虽然他有戳到我的性癖上，但其实也不能说他完全戳到我的性癖。我当初会喜欢他的更多的原因，真的是因为他的个人，他的角色的个人故事。所以他其实离本命还差一点，但我是喜欢他的，我是很喜欢流萤这个角色的。那你本命要怎么样的条件？哎，等一下看就知道了嘛。等一下看我这一格会放谁就知道了，就知道会要是怎样的条件了。哎，我看看接下来还有谁？现在谁？林可不会还没有吧？哎，那可不一定儿。林可看在他很像小樱的份上，给他放在这。我当时林可出来的时候，我真的觉得他长得超像小樱的。而且他也拿着那个钩，他的那个钩子。我肚子是根鸟，冷静。不要这么快就接我的底。你可蒲公也像小樱，对啊，看在他像小樱的份上，把他放在这里。哎，拜托，小樱可是我的童年女神呢。生理医生，我们的拉迪奥，我们的义父，看在他是免费送我们的份上，把它放在这里。克拉拉我还好，我对萝莉都还好，不讨厌。燕青有点难。刚开始我还蛮讨厌燕青的，一开始的时候，他刚出现的时候，我还蛮讨厌燕青的。但是他后来的剧情有成长起来，所以我就觉得我对他其实有一点改观了，所以我会把它放在这。但如果以前的话，以前我会把它放在这里，现在我会把它放在这，多了一点点好感。庭云的话，那时候庭云出来的时候，我其实也对他还好，庭云也不是我的菜，但他是一个很精打细算的一个狐狸。可是这个时候的庭云不是庭云，是那个是那个谁，我突然忘记那个叫什么名字了。那个臭女人，直接说她是臭女人。幻龙，对，幻龙。所以我把它放在这里， 不讨厌。布洛尼亚，我也还好，也是算在不讨厌的族群里，就是没有特别的在意。下一个白鹿，当然是放在这啊，他妈的！对，白鹿就真的不是什么，垃圾派。对，白鹿真的就不是因为什么剧情，而是单纯很单方面的怨念，抽卡怨念，真的是不想再看到他，妈的没屁用。罗刹，下一个罗刹，我应该把它摆在这，中规中矩。其实罗刹他出场的戏份没有很多，所以也不好多做评价。但是看在他的性能方面，我会把它放在这，中规中矩，还行。下一位，霍霍当初看来觉得他还蛮可爱的，其实我还蛮喜欢尾巴大爷的。对，霍在尾巴大爷的加成下，我会把它放在这里。尾巴大爷的加成，没有崩山加成哦。这个博洛尼亚没有崩山的加成，这个博洛尼亚我还好。下一位希尔，我们的初始，我们的星球点要刚出的时候的初始大 C， 会飞的头。还有他非常伤眼睛的大招。看在多年的情谊上，把它放在这里。特效污染，没错。下一位，托帕跟杖杖。托帕，老实说，托帕也不是我的菜。虽然他的大腿确实很吸引人，但他不是我的菜，因为他是短发，所以他不是我的菜。所以我会把它，但是它有杖杖，所以有杖杖的加成下，把它放在这里，中规中矩。再下一位花火，我们的死小孩花火，没有啦，开玩笑的事情。我们的乐子人，我们的花火大导演，论外形来看的话，其实花火也不是我的菜。长发加分，宠物加分。没有哦，不一定哦，长发也要看哦。还有他的性格上也是要看的哦。我们的花火大导演，他虽然外形不是我的菜，但是匹诺康尼最后的那个我们的开拓者跟刘英在空中那一幕，给他加大分，好吧？加大分放在这里。我们的花火大导演。花火大导演 A.K.A 乐子人，把它放在这，给他一个极高的评价。下一位，任哦，任很难说耶，因为他出场的戏份其实也没有很多，就只有 只有那个时候一开始先走那里而已，对他比较深的印象就走在那里而已。还有他一直追着丹肯的这个印象而已。刃的话，我应该会放在这，不讨厌，无感。刃的外形还有疯疯的，我不喜欢。但是角色故事我喜欢，啊，那倒确实。他的外形跟个性我都还好，但确实他角色故事我确实也比较喜欢一点。御空，我的第一个虚数角。当初一堆角色，一堆敌人都有挂那个虚数弱点，然后我没有虚数角，我打得超痛苦的。那个时候是御空拯救了我，所以我会把它放在这里。我的平民虚数角，那个时候要打虚数弱点全都靠他。我觉得印星比较好看，白发呢。可是印星的白发是他老，是因为他老了，所以才是白发。应该是吧？他白发应该是老了才是白发吧？不过确实啊，白发比较好看，而且他白发的发型好像也跟他现在认的这个发型不一样，好像是本来就白发。哦，是哦，我还以为是因为他老了。但我比较喜欢印星的发型，他现在这个发型还好。嘿，下一位黄泉，我们的吃零食的砍小怪大师啊，有一段时间称霸那个版本大 C 超强角色，我会把它放在这里。它真好看。其实论外形的话，我对黄泉也还好，但是它在性能上我会给它高评价，性能上的加分，所以我把它放在这里。下一位银狼来了，银狼也是初始挂弱点的角色，我都拿来让他挂弱点。哎呦，被按到。布洛尼亚虽然没有崩山的加成，但是银狼有，银狼对我来说，银狼比较有给我崩坏山的感觉，版本气质。确实啊，但银狼在崩坏山的加成下，我会把它放在这啦，中规中矩。像有人说那个下战绩普攻大家都可以挂弱点 ，What the fuck？ 现在怎样？现在流行挂弱点是不是？而且是智齿跟大黑塔一起打输出的，我操！吕离，现在很流行自己挂弱点，是不是？按照设计是会直接让敌人头上7个弱点的，哈？那也太 OP 了吧？那样肯定会被削的吧？让敌人头上7个弱点也太那个了吧？那太夸张了吧？我觉得那样太夸张了。 下一个卡夫卡，我们的妈，哎，玩到了，我们的妈。其实卡夫卡刚出的那一回，我还蛮喜欢他的，我会把它放在这里。他真好看，我会把它放在他真好看的上一格，他好完美。妈，我还蛮喜欢他在剧情里面说的那个，他对别人都没有耐心，可是对我们有，对我们的话，他不会吝啬。他真的是我们的妈，妈养我，妈让我刷你的卡，所以我会把它放在这，因为她是我们的妈。下一位，静流，哎，想当年静流的刚出的那个时候也是说版本大 C， 就后来又被其他角色给压在地板上弹。那个时候刚出的那时候还在说静流很强，就后面直接淡掉，坐在仓库里。待会过渡新手大加分，剧情战斗动画都赞，反正确实他战斗动画我还蛮喜欢的，还有他那个大招的那个动画我也蛮喜欢的。大招动画加成放在这里，它真好看。黄泉一刀直接把静流劈不见，真的是直接不见。下一位，沙金来了，所有或者一无所有。在这次他那个新活动，我真的是一无所有了。救救我吧，沙金！但其实沙金的他的人设造型我还蛮喜欢的，我还蛮喜欢他眼睛的设计的，他眼睛的设计，我应该会把它放在这。沙金应该算是沙金出的那个时候，应该算是我第一次觉得，就是铁道崩铁的男角有帅的，就是第一次让我觉得有帅，就外形啦。他的故事我也蛮喜欢的，他在那个皮诺康尼的那个主线那边的有讲他的故事。他的故事我也蛮喜欢，所以把它放在这儿。高评价。下一位，软梅。软梅当初看到他那个剧情，他那一声亲爱的，直接把我迷得神魂颠倒。罪恶的女人。不过还好，我当时有抽他欸，说真的。我那个时候如果没抽他，我现在的队伍真的是组不起来。好像加分也中规中矩，我应该把它放在这，我会把它放在他真好看这里。因为其实软梅的外形我也蛮喜欢的，她的造型我蛮喜欢的，那一声亲爱的跟外形加成放在这，我现在真的很庆幸那个时候我硬是去抽那个软梅，不然我现在一堆队伍真的是组不起来。这次还好有抽欸，就因为他那一句亲爱的，直接抽了。 下一位，我们的景圆圆，我们的景圆圆。其实景圆我也还好对他没什么感觉。这个我推本命。景圆圆，景圆圆现在终于可以上线了。他现在有了星期日，他现在可以上线了。景圆，看在他以前那么可怜的份上，我会想把他放在这，中规中矩。不然以前我会把他放在这。啊，现在的话，看在他很可怜，我就把他放在这。阿格莱亚直接爆金币，很快就下线了，笑死！他之后又要下线了，看他那么可怜，还是把他放在这吧。下一位福玄，福玄，我当初会喜欢，是因为他的 PV 耶。我觉得福玄的 PV 做的很好看，他做的那个，而且他 PV 的那个 BGM 我也觉得超好听的，所以我会把它放在这。而且福玄的故事，我也蛮喜欢的，他的个人故事。特效，对啊，我觉得福玄的特效其实做的很棒，做的很那个，带我扛过超久，我也是，真的加分，放在这里，他真好看。下一位，黑天鹅，黑天鹅我还好，他是那种讲话很那个，就是也不是说不好啦，就是有种很故意在装那种大姐姐那种感觉，所以我也还好，放在这里不讨厌。下一位，跟你保持近又不近的关系，没错，他在勾引我，真BT。下一位，单横女月，单横哦，单横，老实说。真的也是无感，但是看在他造型不一样，他的造型加分，还有他那只龙加分，给他提升一级，中规中矩。不然他原本在这，这个是造型加成，造型加成放在这里，给他往上升一级。对，我们大黑塔先好了，大黑塔哦，大黑塔老实说还好但是大黑塔的个性我很喜欢，他的外形虽然我觉得还好，但是他的个性我很喜欢。我会把它放在这里，很喜欢看他嘴臭，很喜欢看他嘴臭讲一些话，但是又很喜欢看他吃瘪，所以把它放在这里。哎呀，重点来了，没错，我们的重点。我们的知更鸟小姐，我们的知更鸟小姐会在，我看到会在哪一个呢？好啦，在这里啦，明眼人都看得出来，好不好？但是说真的，知更鸟真的是我铁到玩到后面，他 他一出来的那个时候，他的 PV 出来的那个时候，我看完他的 PV 的那个时候，我就喜欢他了，我的知更鸟。而且知更鸟他算是都有打到我的性癖，我喜欢的点上。他就是集我喜欢的点于一身，你知道吗？所以其实刘盈跟知更鸟这两个人，其实要说他，其实这两个人可以算是在同一个地位上的。只是如果要去细分的话，知更鸟会比刘盈高一点。知更鸟真的是婆，真的婆。虽然我没有抽他的命座跟那个啦，跟光追。我后来原本有想说要不要去补他的光追，但是因为后面出的角色又比较需要，然后他的光追又好像又有下位替代，我就想说算了，有机会再补。不然其实我也蛮想抽他的光追的。这就是我的崩铁的角色排行。这是我的崩铁角色排行榜。看，我真的好喜欢知更鸟哦，唱歌又好听，人又很温柔，然后又不会仗着自己有权有势，很谦虚。好喜欢他哦，他人真的好好哦。截个图好了，这就是我的铁道的角色排行榜。跑到DC上。不知道他们看到会不会很意外？觉得很意外，知更鸟居然比刘盈还要高。我现在还在想，我到底要不要戳阿格莱亚？老实说，阿格莱亚，我在想要不要抽？但是我因为又有抽了大黑塔，所以就又好像可以不用抽，因为小小的尴尬，而且也不知道他会不会需要，他会不会很吃光追。我还在犹豫。因为老实说，现在比起主 C 的角色，我觉得我会想要再多抽一些辅助角，我想要再多抽一些辅或者是奶妈。 我还蛮想再抽一支奶妈的，老实说，像是零沙或者是罗茶。不然我奶妈现在只有霍霍跟加拉赫而已，这两只在用。然后加上现在追击队的话，我又会，但现在我生存位多了一个沙金啦，所以好像也还好。哎，还在想要不要抽阿格莱亚。在想要抽阿格莱亚，还是囤起来，等下次多囤一些票。哎，等下出了再看看。哎，好了，这个表单也填完了啊，可以给它关起来。我之前桌布还是放流萤，但我后来就变成放知更鸟了。美美的，流萤什么的弹雕，乱讲，没有弹雕，怎么可能弹雕？他也是我的小可爱，他有点是我的宝。对啊，流萤对我来说，流萤在我心里的地位就是一个可爱的小女生。她就是个可爱的小女孩，可爱的小女孩。啊，知更鸟的话就真的是婆。我分得很明确啊。好了，3点了，休息，明天再继续，明天晚上再继续看能不能把剩下的看完。休息啦，明天要出门去一趟超商印个东西，有可能会被我姐叫去买个东西之类的。反正应该也一样是晚上见，晚上吃个饭，然后可能洗个澡，应该也是差不多的时间吧。通常都是10点那边。然后礼拜四的时候会出门，会需要早起出门，所以礼拜3可能不会开。至于礼拜4的话，看状况。2月14号是下礼拜5，到时候要来画个图。虽然还不知道画什么图，就是可能会随便画一些图吧。好了，先这样，感谢各位啦，感谢各位今天的收看啦。今天的 OBS 好像就断了那么一次而已吼。 好像也还好。但是真的是不知道为什么真的是不知道为什么会断呢？我也是很搞不懂。但感觉没有像之前那么频繁了。我昨天有更新了我的那个显卡，所以应该是还好。你的选好了？你说那个嘛？那个排行榜？同段位越上面越左边越喜欢。哎呦！我来看。哎呦！哎，你居然不喜欢霍霍，有点意外。霍霍居然是在不喜欢那一个，挺意外的。哎呀，我觉得霍霍很没用。你说因为他很胆小，是不是？啥都靠尾巴大爷。确实。你的尾巴大爷路都不会走。好臭，好臭，笑死！我是因为喜欢尾巴大爷，所以才给他比较高分。我看看啊，哼哼，不讨厌的倒是还可以理解，中规中矩。哼哼哼。看起来都挺正常的。哦，阿兰，我还蛮意外的，阿兰居然那么高。你觉得阿兰很赞，真的假的？我对阿兰还好。应该说男性角色，不管是城男还是这种男性角色，我大概率都还好。看起来就是艾斯达的乖狗狗，这倒确实。这倒确实是。星期日，哦，黄泉居然这么高，有点意外。黄泉我也蛮意外会那么高的，我原本以为黄泉会在下面一点。哦。那种富婆与乖仆人的 CP 懂吗？I know， 我知道，我懂你想说什么。确实。景圆圆是本命。只能说大家喜欢的类型真的是很不一样的，这样子看真的是还挺奇妙的。但感觉你的分布还蛮平均的。 我的分布就有点不是很平均，我大部分都是在不讨厌跟中规中矩那一格。老实说，铁道让我真的就是有很喜欢的角色，我真的是真的是很少。我几乎都想对啊，我几乎都是在下面，你就比较平均一点，就是对啊，每一格都会有一点，我基本上都在下面。下面或中间的部分，没办法，我的性癖比较难达到。感觉可以做99，这网页啥游戏都有，真假的？居然还有99了啊！如果是99的，我可能就会很难选欸，因为你知道为什么吗？因为99的有画风加成，因为99的画风我很喜欢。星象耶？为什么会有星象啦？但是我99会排在 S 加的有2个，完全是出自于我的私心。这2个人我会放在最高，就例会加持很大。有些我就超爱理会。对啊，99真的是美术风格让人很那个。而且家读书我破37，确实37也很好看。但我会放我们的维舍跟我们的14小狗。啊，对，还有小叶尼赛啦，小叶尼赛我也蛮喜欢的，我也会放在 S 加。还有这个，还有他，还有什么名字来着？我突然忘记了。他的画风我也很喜欢，那种。你要猜猜我的吗？你说喜欢的那个角色排行啊？可以往下加，还可以往下加啊，应该是不至于会到往下加啊。加太多的话就太细了。现在其实有文案，形象文案也会加分，确实。有的时候故事也是很那个的。下次来排一下99的喜欢的排行好了。但老实说，有些99的角色，有些真的都是他的立绘画风加成，而不是在角色。99的美术真的是太好看了。算是看到很多没看过的，也还好啦，只有1-2个没看过的。为什么还有剃刀的啦？为什么会有那个剃刀小队的那个这只啊？这个也算在内哦，有点意外。99美术赞，立威看很爽，真的。99真的是美术很好看。这支我就没看过了，这个我有一点印象。 然后这个也没看过，还有这个跟这个跟这只，还有这只。后半的比较多没看过。怎么没有将军？他怎么没有放将军？我怎么没有看到将军？因为李希2.是有剧情，搞不好之后会进箱子。该打肉鸽了，最不会打肉鸽了。开放第3结局。Oh my god！ 如果有将军的话，我就把它放在 S 加了。最喜欢这种帅大叔了。美术加成真的是很大啾啾，真的。之后再来排。将军超色，将军感觉将军就很赞。他想要躺在他那个大胸膛里，他那个大胸膛。好了，3点了，不能再聊了，要休息了。休息，明天再来，赶快把剩下的剧情看一看。爸，晚安，感谢各位今天的收看，晚安，爸。